hello. We got shit we need to take care of in Factorio. There's things that need to be done both here on Fulgora and also back over on Novus. The main thing that needs to be dealt with over on Novus, aside from our buddy boys biters over here, and, you know, our current lack of roboports, or slow production of roboports, also being part of it. We also need to set up over here production for oh, there's literally no reason to do that. Alright. We need to set up production for 2 other types of science. Yellow and purple. At the moment, we're not doing any science, so we're very limited on that front. These don't produce labs, I just realized. What's the quality thing that labs do? Research speed. Okay. Do I want quality labs? Oh. Oh, fuck that up. Since we don't currently have any recyclers over here and we can't actually produce them on Novus, we have to produce these on Fulgora. Same with the electromagnetic plants, they need to be produced on Fulgora. And the science pack, when we eventually get to it, also needs to be produced on Fulgora. I might set up science over here for purple. Purple? Yellow. Yellow. And then purple I'll set up over here. What's the production rate of these? 0.04 a second. Let's see. What is production rate of purple science? 0.03 a second. So 4 of them. We'd need 4 productivity for 5 science. And then electronic furnaces produce at 0.15. And rails, which are down here. Rails. Produce at 3 a second. They require a lot. Oh, what I was gonna do won't work. Why is that on the floor? I suppose what I can do is I can do that to get it to stack on both sides of the belt, and then we're gonna pass them all the way through and over to here. So okay, that's flying robot frames. We have LDS over here. So LDS needs to be passed over as well, Because it was what? LDS flying robot frames and processing units. Oh wow. Actually, a rocket now. Processing units are currently suffering from a lack of advanced circuits and electronic chips. And that's suffering from electronic chips? Oh, because the initial... Oh, not just the initial copper source. What the fuck? Oh no, they got cut off. They've not been repaired yet. Oh, fuck. Shit. No, because that puts it outside of the fucking thing. Outside logistics. I didn't realize copper wasn't fixed yet. You can be gotten rid of now. Put that there. With that being there, copper should then be covered. Oh, fuck, but if it's not producing, it's not going to be able to make anything. Shit. Oh, man, I missed that when I fucking sent the stream PC here. Fuck. If we want to get this producing again, we just need to grab a requester chest. I'm in the wrong one. There we go. Grab a requester. Get this to request 20 red chips. Because this requires, what, 45? Oh. Alright then. 45 red chips. Just so we get roboports back up. Even then, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel all of the ones that are part of the expansion that haven't been placed. Oh, that one was placed. Oops. We'll pick up some of the placed ones as well. Just because otherwise it's going to try and place them, and then we're going to miss out on the ones that we need placed to get things back up and running. Can move that. I mean, the other thing is, right, this layout that I built, right, this layout I've built isn't currently conforming to an actual grid. Or at least it's not conforming to the world grid. Not conforming to the world grid. So, will need to be replaced in the future. Yeah. Oh, I missed that, man. God damn. I need to start crafting some engines here again, which means I need to craft what's it, plates? Not plates. Pipes? Oops. Pipes, yeah. Steel. Oh, we got plenty of steel and plenty of LDS here. You needed these. We got plenty of solid fuel to keep the car going. Plenty. Right. We got a decent amount of rocket fuel as well for filling up engines. That's not an issue. Excuse me. Got another 700 blue chips there. Don't know how far off that actually was. Needed more electrical engine units, which I'm currently not producing in this section over here. See, I'm debating with this section, right? What I'm debating is doing a bit more setup beforehand. But now we need more gear again in order to progress. What I might do is I might grab gears from here, because there's 1k there, and there's 2.5k there. Feed them back into this, so that these get some more, because we need more of these undergrounds. To be somewhat effective, we're going to need more of those undergrounds. We need to create engines, because engines are used as part of the electrical engines. We'll get the green chips from sacrificing red chips. Although we're more likely to get green chips by sacrificing blues. It's kind of a question of which do we want to sacrifice at that point, right? These guys start losing power a lot faster. Now at least there's a better battery bank here. It's about to run out of power though. And no lightning strike's about to hit. So we're about to go into low power. And now. So I decided not to bring any fucking fancy solar panels with me. So these are all like normal quality solar panels. I also don't have oh, hey, there we go, back full power. That's storing 300 megajoules. This one, 410 megajoules. I'm gonna build more here to make sure that we get more. For now, though, we're good. So we can go back to Novice while that's filling up again. What's the production here now? 9, 15, 23. God damn. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a fucking oil thing right there. Alright. When they get over there, we'll be able to do that. Hey! We have copper up and running again. Good. We're already back into copper here, which means... Oh, that's only recently delivered. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right, I never actually hooked it up. Alright, flying robot frames. Heading over here. So... What's the proportion again? Flying robot frames needs the least, but that's alongside processing units, so... What we'll do... I think this is going to end up being the only place this actually ends up going in the bus. So... remove both of them. That, do this. This science production is going to be a hell of a lot slower than the rest of them, but hey, it'll be good enough. Cool. How am I gonna do that when I can do these? This is why I wanted my novice base to be relatively set up. Oh. These are going to be yellow science. Yellow science we can connect up with blue science here. Yellow science will start giving us access to better robot speed. What else does yellow science give us access to? Eventually epic quality. Train braking force, but that also requires purple. Better lasers, military improvements. Build elevated rails on the deep parts of the oil ocean. Shit, that might be needed. But that also requires fucking Vulcanus. Yeah, a lot of the improvements I'm actually going to be able to make are going to be fucking military improvements. We need purples. Okay. Why are the belts taking so long to go over there? That's a surprise. Oh. Also don't actually have power right now. There we go. I don't know how much science is going to end up making. We're finally back to producing blue chips again. So that's good. Yeah. I need to set up another copper mine. I have things I need to set up that are not currently set up. I have 2 rockets ready to go up, but... If we do get rails, I think I'll be able to bring it here. Across there, maybe? Because the deeper Royal Ocean won't have rails. Based on what I saw there, until I can get proper science done here. And the method I'm currently using to do science here is, shit. It's not good. Okay, that gets us there. 1k there. 1k there. Bunch of gears. Throw a bunch of gears into that system. Okay. Right, now, whoops, that's not what I wanted to open. Back to Novus. Because now that we're producing yellow science, this science, increase worker robot speed. We do that twice. Now we need to get purple. The rest of it's all kind of military stuff, except for the reactor. That'd be a nice thing to have. We need to get purples, and then we can start doing reprocessing in nukes, or the nuclear fuel, rather. Where has all of the nuclear fuel been going? Have we been storing the nuclear fuel? Oh, so we have. Huh. Well, if we're going reprocessing the nuclear fuel, we need to do it in one of these, I believe. Yes, that is done in a centrifuge. Are we really full? Fucking hell. Huh. Looks... There, like that. That's good. We're actually getting a decent amount of green now, too. Is that using nuclear weaponry? Alright, I have the 3D printer going behind me. I keep thinking that it's making worrying sounds, but it's not. Oh, there's the uranium ammo. Yeah, that uses 238. We can get to that with yellow science. What the fuck do we need for this? Military 4? Done. Give me fucking uranium ammo. Cool. Purple science. My brain short-circuited there for a second. Oh, they don't have power. Right. So, now that we're back in business, I can plop another one down here anyway. it just green chips and red chips for production? Yes. And red chips are also used for the electrical engines. Electrical engines share steel with the rails. I don't remember what's the ratio though. .07, 0.03, 0.04. Can these be productivity? They can. Give me productivity in all math science. Why are these not upgraded? This. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna do something real fucking crude right now for I didn't throw the blueprints back in there for my rail system. I'm gonna do something real crude. These are set up this way, right? Yes. I'm gonna blueprint this. We're going to change that to parameter 0. And the amount we're storing, we'll leave as 100 for now. Parameter. Store amount. Item crafted. We'll leave out quality modules. Oh. I'm gonna remove my parameterization. No. I don't even know where that blueprint goes because I don't have an inventory when I'm in this fucking mode. Hey, I did a utility research. Woo. Fucking parameter. Stored. Item crafted. Yes. There we go. Remove the modules. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do furnace 50. So we have a dedicated furnace one. We'll do modules, production module, again 50, and we'll do rail. We'll store 100 rail, and then what we'll do is we will grab this, this, and this, because these two are at the same quantity amount. At the moment, I think all I'm going to be able to support is 5. Even then, this 5 is going to be slower than I would prefer it to be. Production science, because this is utility science? Yeah, these are production science facts. Stone bricks. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, you're not needed there anymore. I forgot that I need to set up a new stone mine. Where's a good mine I can copy? Okay. Surely this be bigger than the amount we can get here. Wait a minute. Why was there a twist on one of those? Oh. Not that it matters, considering that one doesn't actually output anymore. You output 0.62, and if we do 48 times 0.62, we get just around 30, right? If we did 49, we'd get over 30. So, if we were to copy this, place it down here. So, with these have a crafting speed of 1, we got 0.31. But they have a crafting speed of 2, so we should also be getting 0.62. Huh. Interesting. This will at least get stone bricks back set up again. Input stone bricks right in the middle of the fucking base. Hell yeah, efficiency game. Hell yeah, figuring out fucking spaghetti. How you, bud? Why don't I have rubber port coverage here? God damn it. Good. I'm alright. Realizing all of my shortcomings for having left for Fulgora too early. And how very underprepared I actually was. Like, didn't he say he was going to play Factorio? Why isn't he? Oh, he is. Yeah. James McLean. I'm sorry, buddy, but stone input. How the fuck do I get to my stone? Yeah, that's why. I have my 3D printer going. I don't have the thing set up to show the 3D printer actually printing, though. Oh, right, yeah, that's the other thing. I finally actually got some yellow and purple science beginning. However, I then realized, oh, stone bricks. My stone mine ran out of stone bricks ages ago. So I had to set up stone bricks again. My science is also in like a really shitty spot for this. What the fuck? Why do you go that way? Like, I would argue this is a really shitty way of connecting it. Nuked our save by accidentally sending our fuel to our factory instead of our power grid. Oh no. It's why I kind of like how Fulgora deals with power stuff. Because Fulgora is just like, hey, you currently do not have power. But don't worry, the lightning strikes will hit soon, and then you'll have power again. It's like, I will, at some point, tear down everything to do a proper base. Because, right, look at this. This blueprint, this is a blueprint that I've been placing down, right? It was originally going to be just give me RoboPort coverage. That was the idea, right? Which works, you know. It works. It's getting me RoboPort coverage. There are some issues. The issue is that when I set this up, I didn't set it on grid. Go hit him with the sure, buddy. Didn't set this on a grid, so it doesn't align to the world grid. So when I started placing it in other places, this is what ended up happening. So there's a few spots like this where two different grids ended up lining up. That's another spot where there's two separate grids. I think that's two separate grids there, yeah. Like, it's a city block that's a shitty block instead. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, it needs to be torn down and reassembled. But now that I'm starting to get purple science on the go, except for the fact that I need to fix my stone input, But once I have the stone input fixed, I could actually get purple science on the go, and I can start getting trains on Fulgora. Because at the moment, I can't actually run trains on Fulgora. Because you need to have elevated rails to run trains on Fulgora. So I'm trying to fix that by getting the stone mine set up. Shit, can I even sneak this through? Damn, I can. I'm only gonna sneak a single line through, which is gonna be nasty as shit. And then like that. And then what we're going to do, of course, there's a spot that it has to go through. Doesn't have fucking Roboport coverage. Oh. There. Now it'll have Roboport coverage. This here. However, it would also help if we have bypass so that we can still connect to this and the train can go. Like that. There. Oh, the things I'm doing to my fucking system. That's why it's like, this is shit. This is so shit. Should never be followed for advice, you know? This is 5 belts. We're gonna need to do what? 5 to 4? 5 to 4. Wow, that's a shitty thing to see. Okay. So, we will just pass you straight through. You. Up, over. Okay. So, I need to build it over here so it's outside of Riverport range. 5. And they're combined. That way. This goes to here. This goes to here. Welcome to a 5 to 4 balancer. I'll go over here. Paste it like that. And then oh, I do not have greens on this. Do I have them on my other ones? No. Huh. So, you taking care of your little robo-army? I mean, they're restricted in how many of them can be produced, so... it's fine. Let love run free! Grab upgrades for them. I know it's probably blurring the blue ones, but we don't need the blue ones. This train station, Udo Schmidt, becomes Stone Mine 01. We are going to place a train here. I can't activate it until we actually have one. So, while we wait, we'll drive this back over. I'll give you statistics in a second on how many I have. Let's have a look. We have 1,000 logistics and 800 construction. And that is being set here. So I'm telling it to do 800 construction and 1,000 logistics. And it's keeping them that way, because there's more in those chests. I was originally going to have the limit be the same for both of them. But then I realized it's like, I'm doing a lot with logistics. I'm not going to do a whole lot currently with construction until I, you know, wipe my base out and start over from scratch. Oh, right, because I don't have... I was like, why is it giving out about that? It's because I don't have fucking... this setup. Stone mine. Full cargo. Stop is inaccessible. Why is the stop inaccessible? Empty cargo. Oh, is it because this isn't set up properly? Going into... Coming out of... Go in... Come out... Don't think that should cause a problem. I was thinking that if I'm not using them, they don't really suck power. That is true, yeah. Motherfucker. Why did I have to build one that required landfill? That's so stupid. Oh, that also reminds me, I should change these out for steel chests rather than storage chests. So it doesn't try and put you in here. Did we make any purple signs? No. Because how could we make purple signs, dumbass? We don't have any fucking stone in the base yet. What, we're like 3k? Yeah, that's fair. I'm currently dealing with an oil issue. My next oil expansion is here. But oil may not be an issue if I get my base on Fulgora up and running to a good enough standard. Like, this is a combined oil of 304. That's 114. Both of these are pretty tapped out at this point. Like, that's 4.19, that's 3.98. This one here is barely producing 10 oil a second, right? And this one up here is barely producing about 20 oil per second. Though the thing I realize is, I fucking missed one of these oil spots. I agree with the person on Reddit. Somebody was just like, fucking new oil is so difficult to see. It's just like, it's not that bad. And then I realized, like, I've missed an oil. So now I've stuck some radars in some of the more far-flung sections of the base, just so that we can get a bit of a better view on what's around, so that I can maybe find another oil spot that I can go for. Fat chance, but you know, better to give it a go, right? Throw another one over here, actually. Because I want to see what's out this side. Like, the thing that annoys me with Novice, and because this base itself is done as part of a community seed, right? So there's a bunch of people playing on this, I assume. I haven't actually looked back on the subreddit to see how many people decided to play on this. It doesn't have fuel. The idea of the community seed for this was that we all played on the exact same world. So everybody will have the exact same setup to begin with. And how different people will choose to use the world as is. So it's just like, I know I have definitely underprepared my novice base for me. I prepared enough that I'm able to do things autonomously back on novice, but I wasn't prepared enough for what I need to do here. I did not come with nearly enough resources. I came with just enough resources to be able to do anything. Shit, we got 4 electromagnetic plants. That's nice. And for the last while on Fulgora, I've literally just been, okay, let's drive over, collect more scrap, and then drive back. Time to prep for the unknown. True. At least my uranium prep is going quite well. I have 900 light green uranium and 32,000 238. And I'm planning to store a whole lot more 238. I can actually add more of these setups now. Doing Covarex, because we should have the stuff for it now. My power has been fucking rock stable for the last 10 hours. As soon as I got nuclear up and running. And I have 1 gigawatt of nuclear power. And it's just like, the most I think I've used has been there, 42 megawatts. It's like, I know I spiked it before to get like a ridiculously high amount of power usage. But yeah, once you get to nuclear power, and with the fucking circuit logic, this now waits until the temperature signal goes below 550, and there's no fuel in a reactor. So all of these reactors don't have fuel right now. They're slowly heating up because this one received fuel. So this one's going to heat up all of the other reactors. And as long as it's above 500, it will produce enough heat to turn the water into steam for the steam turbines. So you just need to keep it above 500 and you are good. Like, this sips on uranium fuel cells because this one heats up all of the other ones. The fuck? The fuck? You dick! You came all the way around to say fuck you to that? Oh no, you built out here. Oh, sons of bitches. Yep, literally see the base spawning in. Fuck that guy in particular. Kinda, yeah. I want to see if I can nip this in the bud before it gets too populated. Do I still have that? I do. Perfect. Do you like laser turrets? we go. They must have, like, walked all the way down around to get over there. That annoys the shit out of me. Made so close to your base, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you a hint, right? Where the fuck is it? When I played by myself, I did normally turn it on. Enemy expansion candidate chunks. So, this shows all possible chunks that an enemy expansion can take place into. The way it works is red is less likely, green is more likely. So this shows... Oh, hey, there's way more oil up there. That's such a good note of oil. Hell yes. If there's a big chunk of red like this, it normally indicates either biters are already there, which there's a high possibility there's a biter nest right there now. Or there's too many player-placed entities in that area. 2.2k? Bog? Yeah. But it has to be close enough to a existing biter base for it to work. Like these biter bases here, their potential expansion is all the way in here. And if we look... So, you see this flashing circle? This is the one that they were going to expand into. And if we wanted to find out where they came from, we might be able to do... Go paths? Follow the path. From here. This is where the expansion came from. So yeah, it's like... all of the information can be gotten through that menu. All we're waiting on is either this to show up. Oh, there we go. Wait. How did they not have power? What the fuck? Is that seriously too far away? Wow. Okay. Dude, as soon as these get power, it's just like goodbye, biters. There's a reason I'm getting rid of this before it progresses any further. It's because I don't want to have to deal with worms. Like, they're chilling, sure. But it's just because I haven't been able to plant them yet. Why didn't they aggro yet, though? Worms are the ones that mostly attack buildings if they're in a passive state. Worms will always attack. Whereas the big biters, they're kind of chill. Right now, their AI is turned off, essentially. Same thing with these guys down here. Their AI is just turned off. And that's just to save on power. Like, these guys might be a bit more active, but it's because there's no player entities near them that they're not active. I want to place a fucking radar here. Just so I can see beyond this wall. It should work, right? No, it won't. You do here. Also means I need you. There. Place that one back. Hey, that's dealt with. Whoop. Yep. Bye-bye, biters. To be fair, my base was like pollution 0 for a fair while. All because this one pylon was missing. This pylon got destroyed by biters a while back. Because this pylon was missing, my copper mine wasn't actually sending off copper ore. So I wasn't producing copper here. And because I wasn't producing any copper here, my base didn't have anything to produce because it didn't have copper, it didn't have green chips, didn't have red chips. Like, my base literally shut down because of that. I want to throw a rocket fuel into this, please. Thank you. And as soon as that's up and ready, you go over to stone input. Wait, do you have a full cargo inventory? You do have a full cargo inventory. Okay, you still should. Okay. This should automatically send itself back, even with this coal input being full. How much? 11.6 megawatts. Yeah. That's why I just look at my novice base and go, this place is absolute fucking mess of a base. Oh, I don't have a thing producing iron rods. Huh. What do I do with that? Alright, I'll just grab this. Not that, actually. Blue grab. Wait, these don't have filters on them and they haven't been fucked up? Wow, that's a surprise. They only just started getting fucked up now. That's actually a surprise. Okay. Grab this blueprint. Parameterize it. Probably 0. Stored amount. Item crafted. Create the blueprint. Stick it in this blueprint book. I can't stick it in the blueprint book. Guess I put it in here then. That's really stupid, man. Where the fuck are we on? Here. Huh? Did I? I didn't save the fucking parameters. I've done that way too much. I close out of this and I don't actually save what the fucking parameters were. Item crafted. Green. Save the blueprint. There we go. This. Iron rods, please. Good to go. Yeah, it's the logistics filter as well. Cool. What did I do over here? Do I just have a thing crafting iron rods? I do. Because it's also used for... Let's see. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, if you're ever in the remote view and you need to remove stuff from a storage chest, right click on what you want removed. Because then it'll be removed from the chest. I don't think any of the rest of these are fucked up. Wait. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hey look, another one that doesn't have a fucking storage filter on it. There we go. No. For fuck's sake. Stop! Where? What the fuck? Where are you going now? Okay. Figured out today that you can cancel destruction with shift left click. Yes, you can. Fuck's sake, all of these storage chests that have been polluted with other random shit. God damn it. What's the rare ones do? They have a higher rotation speed. That's good. Are you not lined up with it? What? Waiting for train? The train's right fucking there. What? Waiting for train. Fuck's sake. No way I can do that. Does that work? It should be fucking lined up, but you know. Does that work? Nobody seems to be going for it. Works, but only until filled since it's not requesting itself. Yeah. That's why I'm looking at it like, is that... Apparently that works. The construction robots are not going to be able to catch up with it, but apparently that works. Didn't think that would. That's a surprise, actually. Shit. You are not checking iron, you're checking stone. How much do you store? You store 20k. 48 stacks at 50. 48 by 8 by 50. So we'll change this to be 15,000. So it'll only show up there if there's less than 15,000. You know what? We will tweet you. I mean, because it's now stopped over here. You know what? It actually makes sense that that's a thing. Now that I think about it, it makes sense that that's a thing. And look, they're still trying to chase it. They're still trying to chase that mine. Or the thing. It's already back over here. The reason it makes sense is because if your train runs out of fuel on the middle of a fucking track, you're not on planet, how the fuck is it going to be refueled? It makes sense to be able to do that. But I didn't think it was possible, but it makes sense. There you go. It's something new. So now we should be producing stone bricks again. Cool. Here's what's funny to me, right? The old ratio for stone bricks indicated that there was not enough, or the old ratio for stone bricks smelting meant that you only needed half as many smelters producing for stone bricks as you needed for iron or copper. Now it's the exact same amount. So, I now have stone bricks on my smelting stack. I do enjoy that they're still trying to fill all of these up. You know what? Can I copy the train? That's annoying. While it's over there... No. So don't currently have a way for them to get around. Actually, that'll do. Whoops. It's off. It's already back. Like, to be fair, this train's pretty quick anyway. As soon as it's gone, it's going to place the other bits. Oh no. That's not what was meant to happen. It's funny it did, but that's not what was meant to happen. Also, that's not the direction that the train was supposed to go. What the fuck? Train just shat itself. God damn it. Have fun taking all that stone out of cargo? Yeah. I mean, what I can do is I can do this. The 5 to 4, right? I'm using down here. Does this fit? No. Cancel that then. These stone retrieval request stone. Good. This stone retrieval go. Oh my god, look at the fucking light of them. And that's using construction robots, so you know what? $2,000 construction robots, go. Which means I'm not going to be producing yellow signs, but that's fine. Oh, hello, research. You see which research this is, Kia, right? Oh, that's 5,000. That's gonna take so long. You're working on it. What are we short on? Processing units. Of course, it's processing units. Is steel really an issue? No. Didn't think it would be. One fucking blunder on the direction the train decided to fucking go. Alright. I'll just stick 20 in there for now. The rest will get the other side. Schedule! Go from stone input. Go from stone input when you have an empty. Leave here when you're full. And go there. Now you're waiting on fuel, and you're also waiting for the track to free up. Oh, I can't believe it fucked itself like that. No! This is supposed to be space platform. How much power that needs? Hang on. Let me fucking do this first. So it stopped putting shit in fucking chests. It's not supposed to. 100 megawatts. They only use power when they're charging. I'd also like to point out the 340 fish that are in this chest that I accidentally fished up earlier. Are any other storage chests being polluted with random shit? Don't think so. It's like the only things that should be in storage chests are the item and whatever furnace they're next to, or whatever thing they're next to. And that's it. Stop being fucking polluted with random ass shit. Oh yeah, happened to mine as well. There's 3 instead of 300. Yeah. Look at how much more stone is still ended up here. Fucking get that shit out of here. Hey, the 3D printer's done. I can stop worrying about the sounds coming from behind me. That means that this is finally cleared. Yeah. Yo, what I should really do if I want to do that and add in the new terrain, right, is I should build it as a launch platform here. So that I can build a train here, fuel it, and send it off. That way it should never fuck up like this one did. Alright. That's set up. I can't believe I fucking did that. Oh, lordy. So how are we doing for undergrounds? 20? Actually doing too bad now. Still a gear problem. So it's going to be a gear problem. Basically, I'm kind of just fucking around on Fulgora right now because I don't have automated production yet because I need purple science set up, which, you know, this should now be. Wait. Just realized. There's actually... Oh, no, there is. Oh, it's not a passive provider chest. How come you're only doing purple science now? Because I started and focused on doing the space science first. So I got to space, I did space science, and I unlocked yellow and purple science crafting recipes, but I didn't actually make them. And I just went like, fuck it, I'm gonna go make planetary science before I make production and utility science. I was just like, that's a great idea. Especially with Fulgora and the way Fulgora works. Got El Bozo trying to take the shortcut. Ah! There's an achievement for it. I don't think I got the achievement. I don't even remember what the name of the achievement was. Alright, Steam. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Why am I using the Steam interface when I can do it here too? Oh, I'm 50% now. Nice. Arachnophilia, build a Spidertron. See, I don't have research with production yet. Ah, there it is. Rush to space. Research and technology using another planet science pack before unlocking production or utility science packs. The 15 hours in space? 15 hours in space is another one, yeah. Or finish the game timings. Like this one, there is no spoon. Launch a rocket into space within 8 hours was the speedrunner achievement, which could be done in, if I remember correctly, 4 hours. I think was the fastest it got done. Eat a legendary fish. Of course, that's an achievement. I mean, we can't do what we used to do. So long and thanks for all the fish. I don't know if you know that one. Rename this one to stone. So we can go in here, grab stone. Or at least you need to turn off Space Age if you want to get it. So long and thanks for all the fish. A fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. So long and thanks for all the fish. So bad, or so sad that it has come to this. I want to go listen to that now. What does it need though? You need to not be playing Space Age. Because what you do is you send a fish up as rocket cargo. So in Factorio 1.x, before Space Age got added, the end game is sending up a rocket. Sending up a rocket is typically done by using a satellite in the rocket. That was what the end game was. You could put a car in there to ride the rocket off the planet. And the other thing was you were able to put in... Oh, because I didn't add the fucking things over here, did I? You were able to put a fish in there, and putting the fish in there ended up resulting in you getting the so long and thanks for all the fish achievement. I need to do this. I know you currently don't have a way out of there. Give me a minute. That's cool. Can you still send up the fish? I don't know if you'll get the achievement now, though. So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it has come to this. I'm gonna fucking play that. I don't care. Ah. Enable browser to stream. The fact that they fucking made a musical for this, I find it so funny.
So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it should come to this. We tried to warn you all, but oh dear, you may not share our intellect, which might explain your disrespect for all the natural wonders that grow around you. So long and thanks for all the fish.
The world's about to be destroyed. There's no point getting all annoyed. Let the planet dissolve. We thought that most of you was neat, especially
It's just so funny to me. I forgot Alan Rickman was in this. I need to rewatch Hitchhikers, man. It's been too long. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is such a good movie. You can mute that again. They left us a message. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Oh, right. I need to switch my keyboard back. Hey. Oh yeah, one of the recent updates in the changelog. So offshore pumps now, with quality increases the amount of fluids they pump. So you can have offshore pumps with higher quality now. So offshore pump can pump up to 3,000 a second. Jesus Christ. $3,000 a second, right? Heat exchanger. Legendary heat exchanger consumes 25 a second. So, 3,000 divided by 20, let's say 26. One legendary offshore pump can supply 115 heat exchangers that are legendary heat exchangers. And then that produces 258 steam, and steam turbines can, so, right, whoops. So, that by 258 is nearly 30,000. We divide that again by 150. So 200 steam turbines. And if they're of that quality, they're 15 megawatts per thing. So that, no! By, was it 15 megawatts? 15 megawatts. 15 megawatts. That's 3 gigawatts. From one offshore pump. Now that's legendary everything, but you know, that's a still ridiculous amount of power. Challenge, don't run out of fuel. Even then, right? Because the thing with this is, right, each of these are producing enough heat for all of the burners that I have here. So these 4 are only producing heat for how many burners? 48 burners. Nowhere near the 115 that can be supported off of one. Right? So It's crazy, crazy numbers. Oh, there's not an expansion there. Huh. Interesting. Send me the blueprint for that nuclear setup, by the way. Sure, I could. It's not the best optimized. It's not the best setup because you can way easier set up like stackable nuclear blueprints to get like 2-3 gigawatts out of a single nuclear setup. And I will change that up when I get to rebuilding the base. Oh, hey, look, another 49 million scrap. 180k, 3.6 million. That's probably another vault over there then. I mean, I'll send you it. Don't worry. But I'm saying it's not the most efficient, it's not the best way of doing it. Try not to get your hopes up here, Kia. Expecting perfection. Like, look, when it came to that nuclear blueprint, even I was just like, I'm gonna just look up a nuclear blueprint. I'm not gonna bother trying to learn how to do it myself or trying to figure out what it is, what the best order will be. Are they at least going enough that, yeah. And it seems bots are actually done moving shit around. Yeah, it's taking all of the stone out of the storage system. 20 flying robot friends. Have you actually produced any purple? You have. This is the exact problem I knew I'd have by having them pass it back and forth. These inserters are fighting with each other. They're contributing to by power usage. Alright, because that's happening, we'll do this. Eventually it'll run out of ones to pass back and forth. He needs filters when they can have row arms fighting for scraps, yeah. I just find it really funny. Blacklist. Purple. Yeah. It's just funny. It's like I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, how are you doing, actually? You still... Yeah, you're full of cum. Just said it straight out that time. Full of white science. White liquids in a bottle. White liquids in a glass bottle. Giving him my all. Molly's still doing nothing. Soren's been rebuilt, but needs to be redesigned. I have the same issue as you. What, the belt's being overloaded? Yeah. Stop the platform clogging up? I mean, I was trying to do this so that it wouldn't clog up. Because it's just like, this is... Each of these only grabs that specific material. All of this over here is just to make sure that these don't run out. And what I'm doing is I'm tossing out metallic, asteroid, carbonic, or oxides that end up over here. So, if they're in here, alright, I have literally just carved a hole through the space station, so that rather than recycling it and putting it back onto the belt, I have it going this way. Guess that could work. Don't want to prioritize the left one. Iron one doesn't get loaded yet. Yeah, that's why this one over here is literally, its only purpose is pulling out iron chunks. This one is only pulling out the carbonic, and this one's only pulling the ice. These over here were because some of these were lacking. I think it was ice specifically was lacking. You put left side as prio? Not particularly. Oh, right, yeah, no, left side's prio on this belt, but that's the only one that's really affected by it. And if anything, this is prio for ice, because that's going on first. Yeah. It's like, I tried to separate it out so this will split a little bit better, but it doesn't work. Like, I'm not producing science here anymore. If you have the crushers use the stuff that comes from the left side first, you'll have the belts moving now. I could, yeah, but here's the thing. This is currently doing nothing because I have so much space science here. I have 10,000 space science. I don't need more right now. Like, I'm literally just passing this along, and this only will go if it's less than 5,000. So, you know, if this continues if I drop below that 5,000 and I start needing to produce space science again, yeah, I probably will need to fix this. Because this is not optimal. Not at all. It's not meant to be. I got auto-modded for saying the real word for white science. Hang on. Allow. There we go. Yeah, just let me know if that ever happens, Key. I'll let it through. Alright, yeah, this isn't showing my actual current streams. Of course I didn't set my short stream to public. God damn it. Fucking hell. Yeah, the most thing you're doing right now, Kiyo, is taking all of the spare iron and turning it into iron plates to send down to the planet. That's mostly what you're doing right now, and even then, it's a small supplemental iron source because my iron mine is producing enough. Now we're short of red chips. We're short on red chips, all because of Donut November. We're short on red chips because we're short on plastic. And we're short on plastic because we're short on oil. Ooh, that's even better now. It's 2,600. 2.6k. Oh, there's a biter. There's either biters moving to make an expansion, or biters are building expansion there. Time to relieve the northern side of their struggles. You see, what I'll probably end up needing to do is needing to get here and build a wall across there. And I need to keep going this way until I find a decent wall spot. Like, that's not too bad, but it's not perfectly vertical, which is going to annoy the shit out of me. Like, these biters, I'm letting them live because they're on a peninsula. They can't do shit. I mean, they will when this eventually runs out of ammo, but that's not currently an issue. Um, oh yeah, this is the other reason that this fucking block design is shit. The roboports can't actually reach the outer big electrical pole, so may not actually build correctly. Tiny zoo, yeah. I mean, these biters are still in the zone that I want to claim as mine, but I haven't actually gone and killed them yet. It's like, coal is no longer an issue, and the main reason coal is no longer an issue is because I'm not using coal for power. Right now, I fucking have a coal input here because I have another coal mine here that's producing coal for me. But I was going to set up plastics here, and then I realized the issue wasn't coal for plastics. The issue for plastics is actually having the oil for plastics. That's what the issue is. And until... for fuck's sake. And I can't do it decently here on Fulgora getting plastics, because the only method of getting plastics on Fulgora is through recycling, not through production. I could go to Gleba and use Gleba for it. Rushing for uranium now too, not gonna let us get run over by bugs again. There's no coal on Fulgora. This is the only resource on Fulgora. The scrap. The only other resource is this out here. You know, this big ocean that is on the bottom here. That is heavy oil that you can then use offshore pumps to get heavy oil from. Like, that's pumping up heavy oil. So, Fulgora is a planet of heavy oil and scrap. And electricity. But electricity is kind of 50-50. Because, you know, the main use, or the lightning rather, the main use of it is, you know, you need to protect your buildings because otherwise it's going to break. And you need to have accumulators so that you can store all of the electricity that you end up getting. Just like if I look here, right, this is currently running off of the accumulator charge. I have 300 megajoules of accumulators here. And it's using about 2 megawatts at the moment. So it's going to take a while to run out, but it will eventually run out, right? But here's the thing. The lightning strikes are a huge increase in power. And they will charge the accumulators. So as long as you have enough accumulators, you have consistent power on Fulgora. Like, what I need to set up on Fulgora, and the reason I need it is, or I need the elevated rails for, is because what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to set up a train here that will bring the scrap over to here where it'll be processed. And once it's processed, this will actually be a full-time running base. And I can actually, you know, start properly producing stuff here. Like, currently I'm trying to build a rocket silo so that I have the ability to send stuff up to space. For this, I need electrical engine units. That requires engine units. Okay, what do we need to build engine units? We need iron plates, iron gear, iron pipes. How do I get all of that? So, I need to do this recycler recipe to pull gears. Now, I don't have bots here, so this isn't going to build. And then once I have those, I throw that in there to make iron pipes. Alright. And then here, we have engine units, which requires steel gear and pipe. So, that, right, it'll be better if I do this. Engine units. And then I grab a long-handed inserter to pass it over there. This goes over, pulls from that. Now, this is going to convert iron gears into iron plates and use those iron plates to make pipes. Those pipes are going to be used to make engines. Yeah, thanks. The steel. So, because steel is something we get from scrap, I can use that. You want gears too? Yeah. I can pull the steel from here to put it through to this. Because scrap produces steel, right? So, I'm kind of blocking it here. Hang on. All the way over here. So, on the side, you can see the scrap recipe. 2.5 scrap a second produces 0.10 gear or 0.10 steel and 0.5 iron gears. They're percentages, right? So if we look in Factoriopedia, we go, where the fuck is scrap? Scrap recycling. Scrap recipe is here, yeah. Scrap recycling. You get 2% processing unit, 3% advanced circuit, 1% low density structure, 7% fuel, 4% steel plate, 6% concrete, 4% battery, 5% ice, 4% stone, 1% holmium, 20% iron gear, and 3% copper cable. That is all percentages. And when you use a recycler, right, you only get 25%. Yeah, it is Gamba. You get 25% of the ingredients back. So, right, recyclers, what I'm currently doing is I'm converting iron gear into iron plates. And then those iron plates are being used for other things. So, this belt production facility is trying to do the same thing as what my production is back on Novice. I'm trying to produce a stack of undergrounds, a stack of red belts, and a stack of splitters. That's all for right now. Alright. Now, if I take this, right, and we go up 3 to here, turn that into that, what we can do, because we're on Fulgora, if I grab an offshore pump, okay, I need to move the offshore pump. I can grab an offshore pump here. Alright, grab pipes, connect it into that, and tell this to make lubricant, and that's now making electrical engines, right? We just need to give it green chips, the engines from here, and green chips. And we can grab green chips like this. And now we're scrapping red chips to get green chips. That'll give me the electrical engine units, start producing a rocket silo here. The main usage of Fulgora, right, is these electromagnetic plants. And if you look, right, I don't know how clearly you can actually read it, but electromagnetic plants have an inherent productivity of 50%. Meaning, without productivity modules, they produce 150%. Each planet has a production facility like this. Fulgora has an electromagnetic plant, which, if we look at the recipes we can do, there's the Fulgora specific, there's superconductors, electrolyte, and supercapacitors. But there's also copper cabling, electronic circuits, advanced circuits, processing units. Solar panels, accumulators, of course it can make itself. It can make lightning rods. It can make modules. All of them with a 50% productivity rate, right? And you can also make all of your electrical stuff. So, these are super useful. Kind of annoyed at the fact that it's pulling all of them out. Oh, I'm here. I can fix this. Hang on. What else did you need? Steel. I need to feed this more steel. Yeah. Fulgora is for sure an interesting planet in that respect. You can eventually build on the heavy oil ocean, but at the moment I don't have the ability to do that, so... Oh, that's not in the right spot. Okay. Like, if I went out here, I can't currently build out here, right? Can't build on the oil ocean. But you do eventually get... fucking not artificial soil. These foundations. Engineered structural foundation with heat shielding and deep screw piles can be placed on lava, oil ocean, and boast water. The concerning part of that is the fact it says most water. Because by the time you're using this, right, by the time you get to this, you're already on Aquila. Yeah, but so late game. Yep. Which is why elevated rails exist. Alright. Elevated rails. You can build rails over the oil oceans. Eh? Ah, fuck. I never set this up to be enable, disable. Shit. That's now disabled. God damn it. Yep, it's blocking up copper. It will eventually block up iron. Do you think I have enough walls? Okay. I suppose I could start the... Oh, for fuck's sake! You dicks. Man. Scroll through... Oh, I don't have it anymore. No. I'll be. There we go. Create the blueprint. Put it in game blueprints. There we go. Move them. This one already has worms, which means there's going to be a bigger issue trying to get this set up. Or trying to get rid of these, rather. I should do... that way. That'll deal with them. See, worms are just dicks. Worms also shoot down drones. Yeah, that's what I mean. Worms are just dicks. They're giant dicks poking out of the ground. I just looked over at my bot actions. Come, added as a permitted term by Celtic Warbear. What the fuck? Is that not connected to power? Oh! Alright, I see. That doesn't actually have a connection to power. Whoops. Oh, now we need to wait for this to be placed. And then they'll be taken care of. I'm kind of sad I didn't realize they weren't connected. Who needs laser turrets anyway? They're good worm food. This one's not even attacking anymore. Oh, nope, there it is. You going with the power pole? No, you're going with the repair pack. That's brave, robot. There's the guy at the power pole. Oh, he's repairing one of the turrets. Waiting for power pole guy to show up. Oh, here we go, here we go. Soup. And dead. Alright. I knew that was coming. Oh, that's a fairly big one. Hi, friendo. I think it's time I start my expansion north again. Especially because I want to get that oil. That's gonna be fun. How did they get placed? If they're outside of the build radius, how did they get placed? I'll never understand it. That's a bit ominous. What the fuck? Okay. These ones are actually here. Why? Why are they in such a perfect line? And the fish aren't moving anywhere. But just the fact that they're in like such a perfect line right on the edge border of a chunk. It's really weird. They should be able to get those. Oh boy. Okay, what is the issue holding up purple signs? Stone? It is stone. Because I sent all of the stone up to the fucking mine over here. Okay. Whoops. Gotta delete those, please. There's no stone coming from there anymore, so... I don't want them flying all the way over here with a passive provider chest. Or rather, turning them into passive provider chests. This should pull from each side separately, but equally. That'll get stone back in the way. Actually, you know what? You request the rails by itself. I don't know why I went to that bother. It's like I have a thing over here producing rails, and it has access to stone. It has access to but it doesn't. It will run out of stone. Already running out of stone, but it will definitely run out of stone. I guess what we'll do is we'll do this. You know how my base is already spaghetti? Time to make it worse. I do love watching the bells play, or bots placing bells. Just two more. Hey, here they come. Boop, boop. Nice. That's stone sorted. 'Cause I forgot I needed stone on the bus. Oh. At least this should give us some more purple science. Yeah, we started going up again. Oh, man. So, Fulgora, how's it going? I feel like this playthrough has turned into quite a weird situation, just because of the fact that I left Novice to go to Fulgora, where on Fulgora I'm slowly driving a car back and forth between two areas so that I can produce parts so that I can eventually make science over here. I should set this up when I come back next time. And also actually should set up construction to get towards the science pack. Which means I need to... Optimal min-maxing, yeah. I need to make superconductors, which requires holmium plates, copper, and plastic. I can get copper and plastic by recycling low-density structure. So I need to place an electromagnetics facility. In here, we're gonna make superconductors. So we need a recycling setup like this. This. Let's move further away. Go like that. You are going to... I actually might need a combinator for this. No, decider combinator, not an arithmetic one. If there's 200 copper, 200 copper, and 100, we want to output a deny 1. That to that, that to that. This is enabled when deny is 0. While they're greater than that, then we want to deny input. I did that arseways. While it's less than, approve of input, not deny the input. Well, this is greater than 1, or greater than 0. And then that goes into that. And we need to bring chromium plates into this. And we need to create light oil. For that, we need to crack more ice into water. And of course, our heavy oil, which, you know, we can grab from a few different places, but we might as well grab it from here. Not done. Hey, we got elevated rails. Which we need steel plates on me to create. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can finally get a little bit more production going on Fulgora. Oh yeah. Oh right. The other thing I could do, now that we have this, is start producing them here on Novus. Like, the one thing that confuses me, right, is, what research is it? Where? This one. Right? It confused me a little bit when I read it first. Because I'm just like, but I already have elevated rails. Because there's the elevated rail research. Right? Difference is, this one allows you to build it on the deeper parts of the oil ocean. So, the oil ocean here on Fulgora, right? There's this part of it on the left, and this part on the right. The part on the left is the shallow oil ocean. Part on the right is the deep oil ocean. So, if I grab this, right, what I can do now... we do this. Now, I can go like this, and build out here. But I can't build across this part. Because it's deep oil ocean. But I can build on this part. Hey, nice, I got a fishing back. Fuck me, that is expensive. New tip, elevated rails. Oh, it requires refined concrete too. Which means... I need to start producing refined concrete over here. So the other thing I want to do, right, with these, is do this. So this is just a storage stopgap. Wait, do I not have? I thought I had some on me. I don't think this requires fuel, actually. Does your Care Bear tell me what to doodle? What do you want to doodle? I think I jokingly said before to someone, because I went with Celtic Bear, and he goes, "You're just bored." I went Celtic Bear, and someone made a comment about Care Bears. I was just like, I'm tempted to make a green Care Bear with like the fucking tricorn on the as his crest or a symbol. Not tricorn. Tricorn's not the right word. Triunity? What the fuck's the name of it? Have I tried the Monster Hunter bit? Yeah, I tried it earlier on today. Decider Accommodator. Thing is, Motley, there's no point in me picking it up yet, because I'm going to be in Japan when it releases. So, there's literally no point on me picking it up. Kiyu, why don't you draw your engineer? Triskel? No, that's not it either. What the fuck's the name of it? Is it Triskel? Ah. I don't think that's what it was. No, not that one. Trinity Knot. Yeah, Trinity Knot was what I was thinking of. Triskelion. Fucking brag, why don't you? Better go to the Monster Hunter Cafe when you're there. Yeah, that actually, I need to add that to my list. Because this is like, I was going through and looking at stuff that needed to go on my list of shit that I needed to go do when I go over there. Because it came up in conversation at work yesterday about going and doing the Cup Noodle Museum. Because the Cup Noodle Museum allows you to make your own flavor cup noodles. So that's another thing that's going on the list of shit that needs to be done when I get to Japan. Bear flavored noodles. You know, bear is game meat. Bear is not a tasty meat to consume. Okay. Throw that in there. Oh shit, right, we also need to give it steel. Oh no, we're already starting to fill up with solid fuel. How long am I going for? I'm going over for 3 months. So I'm going February to April. I am going alone, yeah. That long of a holiday from work? Yep. I am basically going on a sabbatical. That's the way it's been worked out. further can I push that? Not much further. Well, the plan is to stay at a hostel in the middle of Tokyo. I haven't booked it yet, but that's part of the plan. And then from there, just traveling around, making use of the Shinkansen and stuff like that. I thought I told you some of the info on the work stuff, though, Molly. Because what's happening with work is they have basically, like, earlier on this year we had a chat. And they're just like, look, what's your plan? And I said that I'd like to go traveling for a while. And they said, okay, what we'll do is we're willing to offer you a spot here when you come back. So, I'm taking 6 months off work. I'm going traveling Japan. And then I'm back working again next July. Same company. So, it's like, I'm pretty happy with how this is working out. It's pretty fucking nice for them to just go like, hey, yeah, do you want to come back later? Yeah. That'll produce me more water. Cooker leave this year too due to wanting to travel. Yeah. Like, I know the guy who was doing multimedia for us, a similar way, he wanted to go travel for a while, but I think he was contracted only for 2 months, or for 2 years, rather. And we have another person in doing multimedia now. He, like, trained them up on how to do the multimedia side of it. I don't know if he plans to come back to the company at some point in the future. But it's just like, I'm definitely going to end up going back because it's really good peace of mind knowing that I'll have a job when I come back from traveling. It's like, that's a nice peace of mind to have. This needs red chips. Yep. I mean, it's a small company, so there's not many people in the company itself. This needs low density structures. Which is damn fucking awkward the way my thing's currently done. They actually have been hiring for the last few months, yeah. What I'll do is I'll throw a chest here for now, just so we can start consuming steel. You know what you're taking out already. You only need to take out steel. I'll DM it to you, rather than just saying it out loud on stream. Whoa. I'll tell you this, Molly, you won't be able to do remote work. Not yet, anyway. We do not have a setup for remote work. The fuck do I need for the reinforced concrete? Water, iron sticks, steel, concrete. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just turn off. Whoa, shit. Jeez. Why are you not inputting more? Disable by control behavior. Oh, because it needs the two of them to be two. Okay, more. I don't care remote or not. I think we've filled all the positions we were trying to fill. I'm not sure. I'm not a part of the hiring process, so I don't know that part. I just know that they were looking to fill more spots. Okay. So now we have superconductor cable. I now realize I need to remove this because it's currently in the way. Again. And it's not doing anything being here right now anyway. Oh, right, I need to make refined concrete before I can actually make use of this. Because I don't think this will just build out into the dual ocean. Yeah. I need to do the raise up before that. And also to bring it down later. So... train station. Forgot I needed engine units to make those, fuck. That's missing gears. That's currently missing electronic plates, or electronic circuits. What do you stack to again? 50. Okay. So, enable disable. Engine units less than 50. Oh, pipes now? There we go. just enough stack inserters to do that side. God damn it. Or bulk inserter, not stack inserter. I forgot to fucking change the name of it. I'm still so used to it being a stack inserter. Let's do 2 more engine units. I forgot that these need to come out. We will store them in a chest. Stack to 50? I think. Stacks to 50. Electrical engine units. Less than 50. What are you doing for work, actually, at the moment, Molly? I think it's been a while since we last chatted about you and work. Think, yeah, that has to be a cardinal direction. Does going this way work? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Do you research in cheat environments for various customers? I see. Games adjacent, yeah. It's like, you know this company has nothing to do with games, right? Doesn't work for a cliff face. Okay, I see. You know, it might be easier to get the stuff from down here. Even though I can't actually see that area right now. I can't build these on oil oceans, I think, yeah. Excuse me. Let's grab some solid fuel. Toss it into here. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna use some stuff from over here to do the refined concrete rather than using what's over the other side. So this to make water, that to make water. Throw this there. Let's make iron sticks. Oh, logistics on Fulgora is more difficult because it's chance based. Just inherently makes logistics on the Fulgora more difficult. I need 200, right? Yeah. That's gonna take a while. Wait. I can't make motors in this? Huh. Interesting. I need to make supercapacitors. To make supercapacitors, I need electrolyte, which is stone and holmium solution. Stuff gets stuck on belts again. Yeah, well, the idea for that is literally just this. That is the idea for that. Because I'll show you, right? We grab electricity. I'll grab a chest. Whoop. Drop the chest there. If we grab some solid fuel, toss it in here. This is now destroying solid fuel. Because there's a 25% chance that this will give me back solid fuel. So, the 25% of solid fuel that I get back, I just throw back into it again. This will remove it from the belt. Which is eventually what I'm going to have every belt doing once I actually have an automated system. Right? Because otherwise, yeah, belts are going to fill up and something's going to clog. Because this is not a perfect system. By no fucking means is this a perfect system. Right? It is the most broken ass thing that I could come up with that does somewhat work. Okay, we're at 70. Like, one thing that I was debating doing before was this recycling. So this is recycling copper cable into copper plating. So I'm actually getting a lot less copper out of my scrap because I'm converting copper cable back into copper plating. Which results in a lot less copper. But at the same time, there's nothing I'm going to be doing on this bus system that I'm setting up for Fulgora that's going to actually utilize copper cabling. There's a couple of places I'm going to utilize copper plates. Like, even then, right? This setup over here. This is probably better to use plastic and copper plating rather than sacrificing the LDS for it. Probably, but, you know. There we go. I need 4 of these. 2 if I'm smart, but probably more 4. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it the other side. So, I'm ripping these up again. I should just stop placing them down. Okay, cool. So we can actually... get that to do a loop. Now we just need to build a lot of rail supports, which again requires more refined concrete, so... we are going to need refined concrete as part of our rail system, or part of our production system, rather. I should also not actually produce those by hand and do it this way. Accumulators less than 50. There we go. And that'll start producing accumulators for me. So yeah, you looking forward to coming to Fulgora yet, Kia? Because Fulgora's a bitch. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Got this. Can I even get a train on here? No. I'll need to get the full fucking thing on here for it to work. Yeah, this platform is too small for that. That platform actually is surprisingly good for it, but it leads into a deep oil ocean, so that's fucking useless. That way it's not too bad, but there's no way for me to get a train through that deep oil. Oh, do I actually need to go set up on that one? Yeah, that's another vault. All because I don't have cliff explosives. Because cliff explosives require metallurgic science pack. Which means we need to go to fucking Volcanus. Yeah. I might be able to get this platform to work. Maybe. Oh, fuck. There's not enough space on this fucking platform. Unless I do it as a double-headed train. Then, maybe, I'll have enough space on this platform. Just need to organize this platform a bit smarter. I should be able to work with it. Like, it's kind of shit. You know? Okay. But this, I may not need this one. Do that there, yeah. Now I don't need one within the mines. Okay, even then I don't think that's enough space to, get access to the bits that I need to get access to. I don't have iron here. It's a shame. If I need that, I just need more engines. Okay. Which means this rail can be used for other things. I need to grab solid fuel. Okay. appreciate how small the capacity of a belt really is sometimes. Yeah. If any of these are going to keep their storage privileges, it's going to be solid fuel. I should actually set up the solid fuel recycling stuff. The way I'll set it up is output priority left, so it'll only output on the right when the left side is full. There you go. So now solid fuel won't back up because we're using a hell of a lot of the elements on the left hand side. I made some more of these, so. Did I get the... I did not. Whoops, that is one step too far. Ah, well, it's just solid fuel. Not really a loss in my opinion. Yeah, that'll take care of that scrap. Iron plates. Fine concrete for this. It's over this way. Okay, this will work. Victor Tombs. Nah. Scrap. What was it? Vault 1? Gotta love the irony of showing up here and needing to fucking craft iron gears. This is a scrap drop off. This There's 283 scrap over there. Or 83 scrap. 83k scrap. Jesus. Your last message failed to send? Fucking Twitch being Twitch again, right? Like, a message failing to send on Twitch is not a surprise for me anymore. I just expect it at this point. Oh. That's fucking useless. Oh wait, no. Fulgora looks like a blast. Pretty excited to get there. Almost made it, but I didn't put any lasers onto my space platform, so I nuked it with asteroids. Oh no! Yeah, my space platform like barely fucking survived the journey here. Automatic. You will go scrap drop off. Like, how can you not go back to? Oh, okay. You leave there with an empty cargo. Come here, you get a full cargo. I kind of wanted to get on that. Not gonna lie. For now, we'll do this. I already made it to Purple Science again today, so we're kind of balling. Nice. It's like, I see and understand the challenge that they're going with for Fulgora. I understand it. Just some of it annoys the shit out of me. First run was warm-up, so tomorrow Fulgora, Copium, yeah. I mean, again, I'll point out, right? This is the space platform that got me to Fulgora. It's not great, but it worked. You know? I haven't exactly planned out the space platform to get to Fulgora and back. So that I can actually start getting stuff out. Putting up walls helps? Yeah. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm making the assumption that it helps. It's already gone through all of the fucking scrap it just got. Jesus. At least we're still producing more engines. That helps. I need to start producing... Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Let us get open this. Yes, I'll say I think setting up walls helps. I do not guarantee it, or want to make any claims that it does help. Steal the idea, nonetheless. Yeah, the next version I plan to make pointier and not so blunt-headed. The main reason being that as that was, it ended up causing issues. So I need to change the filter on this now. So, this is my little to-do list thing that I started setting up. In a sense, right, I've done the holmium production, I've done the superconductor. I need to make supercapacitors before I can gain access to the science pack here, and I'm probably going to end up just sending the science pack back to Novice, because Novus, oh, I'm here, nice. I believe it makes more sense to do the science stuff back on Novus than it does to do the science stuff here. Sorry, not bad. Fuck it, I can't make the science pack on a Novice. I need to make the science pack here. This make electrolyte. I need holmium solution, which means I need to bring this water up here. Oops, nope, that's not gonna work. Do it like this. Holmium solution. Music is so Terraria. I didn't think about it that way, but yeah, that's a good description for it. Let's just do 50 pipes here. Don't need to go overboard on the storing the pipes. This, we need access to stone and holmium fragments. Do that one here. Oops. That's all stuck. Whoops. I didn't want to throw copper in there, goddamn. Yeah. I need to start setting up. So, refined concrete. We need to scrap iron gear. So, we need to scrap iron gear. Means we should grab this setup. Flip that. There we go. The iron, and then the iron gets thrown into an assembler to make sticks. That assembler making sticks gets passed into another assembler that is making refined concrete, which is also going to be receiving concrete and steel. Yeah, which we can just throw onto the same belt to make the lives easier. Need undergrounds. I hate how much I'm using undergrounds here. And essentially using the undergrounds here is just part of the fact that I'm doing a bus system. It's still so many undergrounds, when undergrounds are expensive as fuck at red level. Which means they're even more expensive at blue level. So is that it there? I'll do something similar here because we'll convert that and then we'll stick it into this to make more accumulators. Oh, Motley. He's still here. Oh, shit. Let me drop that further down. Alright, I need to pass batteries up here too. With the lack of response, I'm going to take it as a new. Battery's too busy doing something. I should at some point as well, right? I should set up manufacturing inserters as well. Oh, automod give out again. Added permanent term. Fucking kid. Fucking the way Automod puts it is stupid. Damn, I can't believe I'm actually backing up on blue chips. Let's start storing these, or keep storing these rather. Boop. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah. What if you combine them? It'll probably still give out to you. It was the fact that it was the two words combined, I think, is the reason it stopped you. It warned you sending the message. Oh, you're talking about combining the two fucking terms you got allowed. Yeah, okay. That's why it works. Yeah, I don't have any filtering. God damn it, Q. I don't have any filtering for swear words. The main filtering is sex-based terms. Which, you know, that's probably the reason it didn't combine very well. It did not agree with the combination you tried to put together. Hey man, it interprets what it interprets. I ain't about a lecturer machine. Am I not getting holmium? Oh, yeah, I'm getting holmium. It's just automatically getting fed into that. Yeah. Yeah. At least now I don't have to spend time on Fulgora running back and forth to fucking to get resources. I'm on all the FBI lists. You gotta be careful what you say on the internet, man. Right. After this, we then make the supercapacitor, which is batteries, electronic circuits, holmium plates, and superconductors. So we need electronic circuits again. Do I start sacrificing processing units? I could start sacrificing processing units. That gets me 0.66, right? If I was to sacrifice processing units, would that be 4? Potentially a better idea. Recycler. Two over. Yeah, fine there. This needs a chest, and it needs to be fed. This will only feed it if the number of green chips is less than a stack. Just so we don't constantly keep feeding it things when we don't need to. Green chips less than 200, please. Oh, I never went back to fix this actually. I'll need to, so it'll be faster, but it's fine. I didn't think of doing this before. I suppose that uses double the power. You only pick up iron ore. There we go. Oh, ice and stone is also now backed up. No! Yeah. This is kind of what I knew would end up happening. Oh, plastics are also blocked up. Such interesting music. Do 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 do. I now have an automated one doing this. Steel is starting to back up into. Yeah. Like, it's fun music. It's just a little unexpected for some of the Factorio stuff, like. Yeah. Epic combat boss music. Or boss combat music. Go out and fight some. There's nothing to fight on Fulgora. Fulgora's a peaceful planet. I mean, you fight the weather, but it doesn't really count as a fight, does it? Start burning the ocean. You hate outlines? What do you mean you hate outlines? Oh, drawing outlines. Get you to color immediately. I mean, some people do that and they just don't bother with outlines. You're your own man, Kia. You can do whatever you want. Okay. Up we go. Oh my god, I actually ran out of power. I briefly ran out of power. Damn. And I suppose it's now as good a time as any to place down more of these accumulators, right? I will allow you to make 100. I've already started, so I'll finish it. Might as well make it look good. This is true. Now I have 1.3 gigajoules of storage. Might be enough, it might not be. I don't know yet. Hey, there we go. What else did you need? Batteries and... whoop. And hey, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right, Kia? Jesus. Watching this power graph is crazy. Plastics are being used for something. We need batteries and greens? Greens. Oh, which we're already getting. We just need batteries. Alright, I'm starting to work towards Fulgoran science. Oh, I only needed to make one. Oh. I thought I needed to make 50. Okay. Do I make the science in this? I do. 25 electrolyte, 25 holmium, an accumulator, and a supercapacitor. And this gives us one science pack. And it needs to be done here on Fulgora. Do I need to make flying robot frames again? Things I can make here. I literally just get them as raw resources here. Okay. I could make a bot mall here. You would think a bot mall wouldn't work here. Considering. I don't believe that would actually be an issue. LDS and batteries is now starting to back up. Not batteries. Ice. Ice is backing up. Where the fuck is it there? You know what that sound now reminds me of? The tripods from War of the Worlds. Very sort of similar sound. Okay. So, if we're going to start setting this up to do science, tell me, do you like squares? I mean, hexagons are the bestagons, but squares are okay. Do you like them more than circles? I mean, I'm a Minecraft guy, so yeah. I'm curious where this is going to end up, Kia. Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. Actually, I'm going to move it one more up. I'm a little worried, Kia. What are you plotting? I guess I'm moving my accumulator setup. just curious. Your curiosities are a little concerning sometimes, Kia. Oh wait, no, I don't want to make them in that. I want to make them in this. Make accumulators. It's very hurtful to say. I mean, it's a very random question to ask. Do I like squares more than circles? Makes me wonder what that drawing you're putting together is going to end up being. Ask such a question at least once in your lifetime. Here we go, first science pack. Oop. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I remember looking at. Science packs, quality, determines how much science they have remaining. So if we go look... Increases with higher qualities. You can get up to 600% science packs. Okay. Since more likely than not, these things are going to end up being thrown into a provider chest, just so we can start producing a bunch of these. Provider chest. Because we're going to end up throwing it up into a space station eventually. The most basic setup to get access to it. You know what? You go to 200. So that we have it for the space, or for the rocket tower. Rocket capacity is 5 stacks. So I want you to store enough for 5 stacks, or for a rocket. Is that correct? Rocket capacity 1,000. So yeah. Yeah. They're no longer connected. Looks like I'm getting a bit more production science than I am utility science. Okay. Make a lightning collector. Collect lightning from a wide area and generate power more efficiently. I can get the new Roboport. I can increase productivity of scrap recycling, which would be good. I can increase processing unit productivity. I can also start working towards the fucking mech armor. It's gonna be pretty cool. Yellow science is definitely producing slower. I definitely don't need the nuclear fuel reprocessing currently. We'll queue up logistics to get to automation 3. Then we'll go for lab research speed. Which will bring it up to 190%. Start going for quality module 3s now. But again, that requires sending up a rocket to a platform that's not currently in orbit. We're getting LDS from scrap recycling. We're getting processing units from scrap recycling. We're getting solid fuel from scrap recycling. The light oil we need, we can get from cracking the heavy oil down into light oil. So that's not too bad. I thought that was like a phone ring at the beginning of that. Like, you know, the dial sound on a phone? That's what I thought that was right at the beginning. I was just like, what the fuck am I getting a phone call? All I can hear now. Start storing stone again. Don't need to store batteries. We can let batteries flow through. Same thing with the concrete. We can let that flow through now. We're starting to back up on these. Just realized I don't have these being constructed anywhere right now. I'm gonna throw them here. Processing units, refined concrete, not blueprints. This is steel and chromium. Why is holmium plate production slow? Not getting a whole lot of holmium. We're not rolling well on getting holmium. Okay, there we go. We're getting some now. Hey, there we go. Let's start doing some purple researches. Because a lot of the yellow ones just require more input. Requires more resources, which I don't have. Hang on. Yeah. If we do this, 1, 2, 3, we could do tank there for blue. Yeah. We still need to get red to the outside ones, though, if we're going to do this. It's like the other thing doing this, right? I don't know if it has an issue with them being side by side. Okay, it doesn't seem to. Don't need to connect both sides? No, only one side. I mean, that's the way it is on Soren as well. It's only the inside ones that are connected. The thing that I'm kind of disappointed by, right, is the way these cargo bays work, right? So, we get power over here, right? We grab... Oh shit, I have blues now. We grab a chest, right? Let's grab another one just to be safe. Alright. That... there. Right, that's pointing into the cargo bay, right? It can't input into the cargo bay. Alright? Doesn't work like that. It can't... Wait. Can you not? Oh, you can't input into the landing pad anyway. Huh. Alright. Let's go to you then. I can't input into a cargo bay on a space platform. I can input into the hub, but not into cargo bays. And I also can't extract from cargo bays, which is really annoying. Which means you have to be interacting with this if you want to interact with the space platform hub at all. So, kind of unfortunate. I have no idea if this is a smart idea or not. This doesn't provide... Yeah. Do bots actually work in space? Pressure's too low. No. Okay. So that won't work. Shit, needs to be one more, right? That doesn't need to be one more, right? Just... Really? I probably don't need as many turrets on this side. You know? Probably just need the one. do too well. Just to be safe. If we're doing that, move this. Oops. I suppose we can do that to keep more space. Wait, what was your yuck response to? Oh, oh, right, the cargo pods. Yes. Yeah. It's stupid. Where's carbon? Space feels a bit undercooked. Yeah. Which is really weird considering Arundel was part of the mod team. Yeah, we were, yeah. This is gonna end up being a heavy platform. I'm gonna move it out one more. Not particularly. I feel like these ones shouldn't be here if I'm doing it this way. Actually, wait, hang on. This way, this way. How do I get fucking ammo to the outside ones now? Unless... because we need to have... these guys with ammo in them. And then we're going walls. At least this much. Yep. maybe this would work. Maybe. Here's something that people pointed out, right? It's really stupid. The carbon, right? Yeah, carbon. This requires iron. That'll pull out fine. Very much looks like a rocket. Yeah. This needs to pull out iron ore. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get iron ore. Can't connect that to a wire? Jesus. Hang on then. Wire can't reach, for fuck's sake. Literally the only purpose for this is so the wire reaches. These are only enabled when the amount of iron ore greater than 100. Because of the way this is designed, I don't have a trash chute right now. Turn either side into a trash chute. What this is going to pull out is any meteorite cores that end up back in the main structure. The thing that really annoys me about how these rockets are done, right? These will always request a full stack. And when they do request a full stack, there is... sorry, if they're not requesting a full stack, right? If we've connected, we're reading the orbital requests. Right? Connect this to this. Read the orbital requests. We can see what the orbital requests are. We don't know which rocket they're coming from. We can't then... I mean, we can go and set a requester chest to request it to the rocket, but it feels like a waste considering the rocket itself is a requester chest. But the issue that I and a lot of other people have is the fact that if you're sending up a rocket, automatically, for construction purposes, the rocket must be full of a single item. Which makes sense for this cargo rocket landing pad. That this is, or sorry, no, that's a space machine platform. This rocket landing pad, right? That makes sense, because that's a heavy item, right? The space station starter pack, that makes sense, that's a heavy item. Everything else, like, right, look at this. I need 21 long-handed inserters. I've requested a full stack of 50. I need 50 or 25 long or blue inserters. I only requested 50. I only need 2 medium electric poles. I'm gonna get a full stack of 50. It's stupid. It's such a waste of rocket resources. And if you want to send everything up manually, you have to check back and forth between to make sure that you're actually satisfying the contents. Also, the other thing, right? This, you can read the orbital request or read the contents. Why not both? Like, there's some things in this that are very much just a, why did they do it this way? It's just like, I know mods that will make that better. But at the same time, they're probably not updated to work with Space Age yet. I mean, what, it's been 2 weeks. Excuse me. I need to figure out somewhere different to put my cargo landing pad. What is backed up? Plastics and low density structures. Okay. I believe that is enough to make a rocket silo. Which means I can start throwing shit into the low density, or shit into the rocket. Probably still playing Space Age themselves. Yeah, that is true. Hey, there we go. Now we're making a rocket silo. I forgot I can go set that up on all this now. Here. Blue belt and blue undergrounds. Anyway. That'll start producing... Alright, I need to actually do... This less than 100. Start only storing 50 lash. Let's start storing 500 lash. And no, how did this happen? How do I have 101? God damn it. Hey, blue belts. The other thing that we now have access to is beacons. There. Whew. Hmm? Oh, you're sleeping because the thing's probably full. Yeah. Oh. It's only enabled what? Not one. There we go. Imagine hooking stuff up. Imagine setting the circuit conditions correctly. Because I fucking hooked it up to the output. Which is a stupid thing to do. Oh, why isn't the belt full? The belt should be full. I've not had any other stupid expansions, right? That one, that's not too bad. That's that one. It's kind of a stupid expansion. Because these guys just outside my wall, but they're fine. They're not an issue. These two that are like inside my walls, yeah, they're kind of an issue. I'll need to deal with them at some point. I will also need to deal with these guys and these guys. Especially considering they're probably getting pissed off by the pollution hitting them right now. And you know, going and getting more oil. Go full on American. Rubber port. Pressure has to be greater than 10 HPA. I don't know what that means. How many pascals is that? I need steel. I said that, and the first thing that came to mind is, but steel is heavier than feathers? Fucking Lenny. LDS and plastic batteries. Okay. Maybe we do store batteries again. And LDS. No. There we go. Especially now that we actually have a rocket silo set up again. So we could send up holy shit, I've never hit save. Oh no. Please tell me you've at least saved before you close the game. I mean, your autosave should be going, right? Where I wanted to... Oh, your picture. Right. Or your drawing that you were doing. I thought you were on about Factorio still. At least it'll be much faster to actually build a rocket on this planet than building it on Novus. Like, the other thing is, right, I went and did research on some of the stuff on Novus. On a testing world. If I turn off my to-do list briefly, we open it here. Right, we look at this. I did some research on ratios and stuff for electronics components. So with an assembler, the ratio for green chips is 3 copper cable to 2 green, right? So you have 3 copper cable assemblers to 2 green chip assemblers. That's the good ratio, perfect ratio. It gives you 3 items a second. For electromagnetic plants, it is a copper cable to a green chip. It is a 1-to-1 ratio. And it produces 6 items a second. So, if you want to fill a red belt, you need 10 total electromagnetic plants. You need 10, and you will produce a full red belt worth of green chips in a go. If you want to produce a blue belt, then it's 8 times, but you're a little bit over the number of belts. So it's just like super useful, you know? How's this coming along? Probably waiting on rockets. Yep. Has the content for the rocket, but it doesn't have the rest of the rocket. That's Mexican red chips. Yes, we are storing them there. Does a cargo landing pod allow bots to pull from it? Well, it has trash slots, so it should. So by that logic then, if we have... It won't work on the space platform, but it would work on planets. Hmm. There you go. Already have a rocket ready to go. I'm curious, right? how much of these can go in a rocket? 100. 10 stacks worth. It is probably better to send it up as heavy oil rather than cracking it here, because cracking it here is more expensive. Because if we're cracking it here, it means that we need to get a lot of water, which means we need a lot of ice to be able to crack it here. Then again, not massively an issue. It's totally capable to have a large amount of ice here to do the cracking. But to like, what's the fucking ratios for this again? You need 15 water to 20 heavy oil. So if you wanted to crack a full offshore pump, you would need 60. Sending down ice is free, sending it up costs fuel. I'm not sending down ice. No. I wouldn't send up ice either. I'm talking about sending up barrels of crude oil or sending up barrels of petroleum, considering petroleum is what I'm having issues producing back on Novice right now. Right. So that's the ratio for that. What's the ratio once it's light oil? 15 to 10. So you'd need 60 for light oil. Yeah. No worries, man. You'd need 60 light oil. Or sorry. 60 chemical plants to turn heavy oil into light oil. You'd also need 60 to turn light oil into petroleum. And what you'd end up with is, what is it? 10. You end up with 600, half of the amount that you send up. It means that they send 6 rockets instead of 12 rockets, which is better. Wait, how much is in a barrel? No, I say that. 50. Do the same weight? Yeah. The stack size 10 for both of them, and they can both fit 100. Even light oil can fit 100. So it would take 24 assemblers by themselves to fill heavy oil barrels. Enough to do... Or sorry, one offshore pump would do 24 assemblers to get the light oil or heavy oil up. But if we wanted to crack it down, we would be dealing with 600, which is only 12 assemblers. But we do need 120 chemical plants, and we need the power to run 120 chemical plants. And even then, we would need... So each of them produces 20. What is a common factor between 20 and 15? Or common multiple? What is 15 times 20? Sixty is a common multiple? That is true, yeah. So if we're working in groups of 3, then for that, 3 satisfies 4. So 60 divided by 4, you need 15. You need 45? To 45? The way the ratio... My head's busted. Three produces 60, which can be used in 4 machines. So we would need 45 producing ice. Now, this is, you know, this is fucking going per second, utilizing a full offshore pump, which is kind of crazy at the same time, right? Started vitamin E before? No. Oh, fuck. Jesus, it's nearly 2 a.m. Dude, why are you up at 3 a.m., Q? I love that realization. Oh, fuck. Can send up 20 stacks of plastic, too. Because plastic production here isn't bad, by any means, for sure. But it is done by, you know, reducing red chips. And although scrap and using scrap like this is decent, I would argue that it's not super useful. Wait a minute. Worst part is I have to work again on Monday. Same. Which means I should really go to bed soon. What other productivity researches are there now? Right. There's steel plate productivity, scrap recycling, processing unit, LDS, plastics, rocket fuel. Oh, ain't that fucking convenient? The stuff that's required for making rocket parts. But hey, look, that requires the cryogenic fucking science pack. What can we start producing from here? Scrap and processing units. But again, requires electromagnetic science packs, which need to be sent from here back to Novus. We'd want to send a few rockets up. Because if we're sending them back, we want to send back probably 10,000. 60? What the fuck? Okay, no. Fucking Twitch chat in the stream manager is fucking unreliable for me. Twitch chat in general on the browser has been unreliable for me for fucking ages, and I don't know why. It's been inconsistent on actually keeping up with chat. It keeps disconnecting me. Like, I have welcome to the chat room. Every few messages you send, it just says welcome to the chat room. But it means that if I was only using that chat, I would miss messages. I wouldn't be able to see all of the messages. Really stupid. You know what I think is the sillier part of this? The fact that it didn't request a space platform to begin with. Even though the space platform's like one of the main things it needs to to construct. Oh, hey, we're, oh no, that's copper. I was gonna... Let's fill up the, make sure the train is full on fuel. Stop doing that. That's so disorienting. To fair, your message is working. Nah, you're keeping me company. Keeping me sane. Yeah, right. I've not been sane in many years. I don't even know what sane means. Someone miss April 1st by that much. It's an out-of-season's April Fool's joke. You guys have phones, right? Now Stone will stop backing up. Let's do the same thing here. So output priority left. Grab an inserter and stick it here. So now we'll start storing spare plastics. We're already discarding extra ice that we're not using anymore. The only other use I can see for ice right now on this planet is nuclear generation, because that would be a much more stable power system. But I don't know if the ice production would be able to keep up, because one thing producing ice will end up will satisfy, what was it, 2 heat exchangers? Just under 2 heat exchangers. So it isn't a great deal. Just make steam engines, if that's the same problem. Yeah. It would satisfy 3 steam engines. Or 3 boilers. Yeah, because boilers consume 6 a second. So it satisfied 3 boilers. Which in turn would produce 6 steam engines worth of power. And steam engines produce only 900 kilowatts. So, not a lot of power. Like, the idea with the weather system here is that the main source of power is the lightning rods, or when you research them, these lightning collectors. Because this does have a higher efficiency, right? This is a 40% efficiency. This has 20% efficiency. If it was built at a higher quality, it would be better, but you know, I don't have the best resources in terms of making stuff higher quality here. What else is superconductors used for? Ah, the fusion reactor. Cryogenic plants, quality trees, quantum processors. Huh. The railgun. The mech armor. Oh my god, mech armor actually uses the previous tier. It uses power armor Mark IIs. Wow, that's impressive. Tesla turret and railguns. Oh, because it's a superconductor used in science, yeah. Short on engines? And engines are short on steel. Ah, you're stealing all of the steel, that's why. Do you need more iron? I don't think I have a whole lot of iron left. Probably enough. No. How many of these? I can send 5 in a rocket. What did you run out of? Holmium. I've got some holmium here for you. The rest of the holmium, I'm gonna throw in here. You're struggling to make holmium because, yeah, we need more resource. I don't know what the productivity will actually do for scrap recycling. I don't know how it changes values. No. Ain't that fun? There we go. This is a track I think I've heard the most. Do, do, do. This is probably such a waste constructing this here. Considering how much I'm struggling to make red. Trying to set up to make fucking blue. Even when especially when I don't have fucking inserters handy. Oh. Whoops. Especially when I was thinking, it's like, oh shit, I should go and make a start towards making the robots, construction robots, so that I'd actually be able to automate stuff on Fulgora, and head back to Novice. Did I make them anywhere else? No. Oh, fuck you too, buddy. The fuck? Oh, that's what it is. Where are you going? The same spot as before. Dicks. Here, I'm gonna make a present for you. If anything, it just proves the fact that I need to fucking build a wall. I need to go Trump on their ass. Aight. You calling it Q? It's time to F off. It has now officially hit 3 a.m. I mean, if you're ever wondering my time, it's up here. You just take this time and add 1. Should totally check out the Square Boy. I can't believe you actually met a Celtic Care Bear. Thank you, Q. Yeah, fuck your expansion. Shit took me ages. I mean, what, you've been working on it for what, at least 2 hours? When did you talk about wanting to draw something? Mr. Care Bear, tell me what to doodle. 2.5 hours ago. Okay, I don't need this much here. But at least that much should keep them from fucking coming around again. Alright. I do think I should call it a night as well, because as we discussed, I have work on Monday. I really shouldn't be up this late. I'm happy with the progress I got today, though, because we're finally at the point on Fulgora where we are producing everything we need to produce. It's nice to doodle on the side, though. Yeah. We are producing everything we can produce. That is an incorrect statement. We are at the point where we can start to send rockets up. That's the better statement. We are doing automatic mining of scrap, mostly. I need to go fix the fucking belt at some point. Now it's just figuring out what we want to export from Fulgora. The main things I have in mind is electromagnetic plant, oil-based products, whether that's just straight up heavy oil or if we compress it first, we turn it into petroleum. Red chips, blue chips, low density structures, they're all good exports. What else do we produce here? Holmium, of course. But a lot of the products of holmium, like this superconductor, actually no, I don't think the superconductor needs to be. Holmium does. Does holmium solution require this pressure? Because certain things require specific pressures in order to be able to craft. So I suppose, let's have a quick look on Novus, right? If we place a chemical plant here, we can produce holmium solution here. Okay. So with us being able to produce it here, it means we can make holmium back on Novus. Oh, we can make it in the foundry. Oh, that's going to mean that it's even more productivity by being able to make it in the foundry. We cannot make the electromagnetic plants. We cannot make lightning rods. We can't make the science pack. And we can't make recyclers. So recycler's the other one that we need to make on Fulgora. So if I was to bring this up again, we go in here, Fulgora, exports. Link tags, Factorio, Space Age, Fulgora, game info. You can put the recycler onto Novice once you built it, right? Yeah, recycler will work on Novice. Exports. So, recycler. Electromagnetic plant. Oil products. Heavy oil. Light oil. And petroleum. I'm not sure which I want to export from here yet. Supplemental, because it's not going to be the main production. Red chips. Supplemental. Blue chips. Supplemental. LDS. What else is it? Oh yeah, holmium. Holmium. And I prefer to export the ore rather than exporting the plate. Electromagnetic science. Actually, hop out now though. See ya. Yeah. Cheers for hanging out, Kia. Thank you for spending the time here. Hopefully you can get to sleep pretty easily and not be plagued by trying to figure out how to make your factory even more efficient. Yeah. Good luck, man. Electromagnetic science pack. We could produce some electronic stuff here. Like, I think it'll probably be better to do a lot of the electronic production back on Novus. Using electromagnetic plants and just sending them back up, or sending them up to the space station from here. Connect up steel. And the other thing I need to do is I need to get red chips. What's on that line? Copper? Do I not have any more recyclers? Damn. I need some processing units then. I suppose I did use some of them to set up proper recycling stations. I forgot that they're a long fucking craft, aren't they? I should focus back on this. This needs to be moved into Fulgora. The Kanban we need to add. So we've organized what the bus system is going to be, right? We have not recycled every line. We are doing rudimentary holmium production. We are doing... Actually, can I do this? Okay. Rudimentary. Yeah! Export to Novus. For true production. Superconductors can be produced on Novus, so that'll be fine. So we have rudimentary holmium production done, but we need to export to Novus if we want to do proper production on holmium. The steel furnace stack. Actually, technically, no, that steel furnace stack is not done. Neither is plastics or the rail network. So figure out oil export. We need to set up robotics. Set up space platform. Return trip. Not trap, trip. What's the main thing I want to take care of next time? Realistically, the main thing I want to take care of is actually being able to fucking go to another system again. Yeah. I'm happy with that. So, I'm gonna call it here for stream. Played about 4 hours, I think, of Factorio. 5 hours Factorio. Fuck. We are getting closer to the chance of being back home, which is going to be good. Disable green chips and anything that is not green chips. We need batteries. Why are we not getting batteries? Oh, because we're saving batteries. Oh, right. That's the other thing I wanted to do. Do this. So that this only activates when... less than what? 2,000 batteries? Batteries. Yeah. So now it should be letting batteries through, which means we're going to start making robot frames. Which means robots not too far away anymore. Which means we can take care of it next time. Alright. I know I did that all on smaller screen. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm going to get some sleep. Good night.